We are live. What was that? I don't know why the game does that when I select, I bring the chat to the top. See? It just shows my desktop. You can't see it, but on the other screen, I'm just clicking open another window. Does it do that when yeah, see, it's just like, here's it's just one of my work tabs. See, that's all it's doing, right? My tabs. And I just did it so I could bring up the chat, and it's flashing you guys. It's kind of irritating. Is it, I wonder, because we're in windowed full screen. So still did it. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Oh well. It just makes clicking back in take longer. Well, it was worth a try. So, good news. Remember how I had last stream a stupid problem with my sound? It's working now. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's okay. At least when you get flashes of my desktop, it's of the Cyberpunk City. So, all right. So let's chat a little bit, shall we? Big news. Star Rupture is complete. We beat the game. So here's the deal. I need a couple of months break from Star Rupture. At least as much break as we took playing it, and we played it for 10 weeks. I took a week off, so kind of 11. So we need a little break, and I don't know when update 2 is coming, but my gut is telling me that we're probably going to skip an update 2 playthrough, and we'll hit it again at update 3. That's probably what'll happen. And in the meantime, we have to focus on this, okay? We've got to beat this playthrough. All right, we got to do full completion. What does that completion look like? Well, let's take a look at the flashing screen. Actually, it didn't flash that time. And that's Star Rupture, that's Star Rupture, that's Star Rupture. Okay. So here's where we left off on the plan. Okay. We tried to do the phase 4 parts to Arasaka Tower, and well, that caused a cascading series of events that ended up having me redo my entire truck routing system under the new 1.2 truck system. The problem is I didn't exactly know how it worked until about 3 hours in. It was a lot of like fiddling and troubleshooting and learning on the spot, which I'm fine with. The problem is that I didn't expect to be having to do that, right? And so it kind of threw me off. I was definitely on the grumpy and or kin rage side of things last stream until I kind of got over it. And I'm not like mad at the game or whatever. I'm just like, oh, I can't believe I have to do this. But that's okay, because in the end, it's going to be better. and I needed to learn the system. And so, you know, it's done now. Well, it's not done. That's the first thing we have to do. We need to take a look at the truck system, see how it's working, do some spot checking, okay? Maybe make some adjustments to the routing. It's still basically my first draft on the routing, okay? And then what we will do is finish off the rest of the routing, okay? All I tried to handle was the south two halves, okay? The south half, the south two quarters. The quadrant that has the 4 buildings, and then the quadrant that has the power and rubber and plastic. And I think we've gotten most of that in. Some of it, especially at the end when I was getting really tired, we just have the basic structure. I didn't do the whole network, but I did the hard parts. Like, this thing is like, from the perspective of like the map of the city, it's like it's only halfway done. But from the perspective of how many total routes we have to do and figuring out the most difficult parts of where the trucks work, it's like 80% done, right? or more. So all we really have to do is hook up how the rubber and plastic interact with the phase 4 towers, how phase 4 interacts with phase 5, and how phase 5 interacts with the central storage. Okay, so it's really those 3: rubber and plastic to phase 4. Oh, actually, there's another one. Well, it's part A and part B. Rubber and plastic to phase 4, and rubber and plastic to phase 5. Okay, and then phase 4 to phase 5, and then phase 5 to the central storage. So 4 parts. And so that's what we're going to be working on. And then if we have some extra time, and I do think we will, although I do have some Father's Day things tomorrow that I can't, so none of this 12-hour BS like I pulled last night on Star Rupture. So we're shooting for 6-7 hours or so, and so we'll do that and try to get all the trucks done. We want to get all the trucks done, so we're gonna try to get both of these done right here. And then I'd really like to do some of this work over on the Spire Coast. I want to do trucks and trains tonight. That's the plan. Okay, who trolled? Myself. The problem is that I was trying to delete the old some of the old routes, and I accidentally deleted a route that I didn't want deleted. So then I would have had to redo that route. But then I would have had to delete the old route of the one I didn't expect to delete. All the routes were just layered on top of each other, and I couldn't tell the difference. It was a mess. Like, it needed to happen. It needed to happen. I just needed to. The mistake was not last night redoing it last Satisfactory stream. That was not the mistake. The mistake was not purposefully planning to do it. Just saying, hey, you know what? It's a new system. My complex road network is what this system was designed for. Okay? This system is perfect for that. I literally have intersections. Okay? This truck system is designed for that. You know, and then the problem is I just kind of had to learn it on the spot. But that's the best way to learn stuff. So let's take a look at that that truck network. And so, like I said, first task is the truck network. Reviewing it, troubleshooting anything I've already done, I'll go over it. I'll talk about it here early. And the mistake was in opening that save last night. That night, yes. We'll talk about it and we'll review it. I'll kind of go over it right now. We'll do a little troubleshooting and then I'll add on to it, and so that you guys can see sort of the most. I mean, this is a truck network taken to a very far, I wouldn't say extreme, but its ultimate use case. Okay, this is the ultimate use case of a truck network like this. All right, so the green spaces represent intersections, and the blue are lines that don't have an intersection. Now, did he get turned off somehow? Let's check on you. Why are you waiting, sir? So these are set up like train path signals. Okay. The intersection, it's not like the intersection is fully blocked when one is going through, but its path needs to be open. All right, so we could have a train going, or a truck going that way and a truck going that way in the intersection at the same time. But not if their paths are going to bump into each other. And this is the most complicated intersection, right? This is a five-way intersection plus another one right next to it. So there's a lot going on. Yeah, why are they stacking there? I don't know why they weren't taking turns, but I mean, he was waiting for his path to be open. See, now he should go, but he's probably going to go again. Yeah, there they go. So here's the path working. They're both in the intersection at the same time. They're both in the green at the same time. But because their paths never crossed each other, right? He got to just sneak in and he went around. They both were in it at the same time. Now, trucks are always going to slow at one of these intersections, even if they are going to continue through, just like trains. At a path intersection, trains slow down before they enter. There it is again. That was another good example. I mean, and I have a decent amount of trucks working here. Now, one thing that I want to do is I want to start spot checking these trucks. Okay, and making sure their route makes sense. All right, that it's not doing some complicated ass route. Those are my truck routes, by the way. This one looks a little messed up. Yeah, I realize I just got run over. All right, what are you doing? One. We need a way to look at these without checking the truck's butt. It looks like it can't get from 1 to 2, so it goes all the way around. I think that's the problem. It's hitting 1, and then it's going up all the way around and through, and then hitting 2, and then coming back around and then hitting 3. It's literally driving by 3. So we could go 1, 3, 2, but that really wouldn't solve the problem. The problem is in this section right here. That's what we have to fix. It can't get from 1 to 2 without having to go around the horn. All right, so let's fix that right now and stop getting our ass run over. All right, so where is 2? Is that all I need to do? I think that's all I needed. I think that was literally it. Now, I wish I could find it. Is that the one I just did? No, I just did this one. Let's wait till the truck goes through here. I can read some chat. I think that was my problem. Can you check these at a truck station? We need to be able to check these at the truck station, just like we can check them at a train station. All right, that looks nice and clean. This is the intended route. Maybe we check them at the gas station. That way we can make sure that everybody got checked. Not what I wanted. All right, here's a problem. The shit is this. Why is he going up and round? He can't do this. He's not supposed to. Rubber from rocket. There. That's what he's supposed to do. It was the wrong order. And I love how it dynamically updates. Did you guys see that? I love this. These are all the pickup points. You can see the buildings. This is the Shard. This is the gas station. This is the John Hancock building. This is Mercury City Tower. And this is the Spiral building. It's great. Here's the freeway. Here's the undone parts. That dynamic routing was really great. But we fixed another thing, so let's keep checking these. All right, this one looks okay. Oh, I don't like. No, yeah, no, this one's fine. Oh, I don't like this. It has to come through. Why is it coming through? I think it's just shorter. Let's make sure that in theory he could use the intersection. Looks like he's dodging the intersection. Like, you know, when I made this last night or last stream, but like when you're stopped at a red light and there's like a gas station at the corner and there's a car in front of you that isn't turning right and you want to turn right, you cut off the corner by going through the gas station. This is what he's doing. Yeah. On paper, this update wasn't huge, but Coffee Stain effing crushed it. I agree. There is still some, you know, there's some nitpicks because there always is, but I wonder if we could route this way instead. Let's check that because I'd like him to just turn right and then turn in there instead of going through this crowded intersection, right? If we can avoid that. Now, can I select the trucks? I need to be able to select the trucks and switch to their routes. If we could do that, this would be perfect. All right. Is there any right-hand turn? There's no right-hand turn off of this road. That's the problem. There's one off the... Oh, no. No, there is. I know why. There's no lane change. Oh, there's no turn. There's no right-hand turn here. I think I was overly worried as well about the green marker things. I think the way that these work being path intersections makes me worrying about those little details kind of irrelevant. I think I want to give these guys options. They're dynamically picking options. So why I don't want to stifle that. Let's actually give them a street to drive on. Right? That's really what this is. Let's give them a street to drive on. No, that's factory cars. What am I doing? It's like Coffee Stain developed 1.2 for this playthrough. My playthrough is the best place to test this. And I need to put like lane changers in even. We can do a lane changer right here. You know what I need? I need a lane change blueprint. Guys, we're about to unlock some real power here. Let's make an effing lane change blueprint. Let's do it in the smaller one though, so that it will be more useful earlier in the game. Well, I know we're at the end of the game here, but you know what I'm saying. Imagine the mods that'll come out for this. I mean, there's a lot here, right? I'll use truck paths. I mean, I guess I could do universals, but this save, you know, in theory, I can see the idea of doing universals, but nudging works too, by the way, guys. Is it red? Okay, so it'll place. All right. I think it allows it to place, but it's telling you it won't work. And it's probably doing that so that you could do like connections and stuff and blueprint them later. That out there is red because I'm blocking it. That I understand. we doing for a color? Uh, now we're cooking with gas. This is what happens when I actually have time to think about things. Now, why is a lane changer so important? Well, now I can design this. I don't have to pull this guy. Now I don't have to do both lanes in. This guy right here doesn't have to make this tight turn, because if he's on this lane, he can go like this, change lanes, and then take a wide turn. See, we don't need... They don't need to be crossing. And what that's gonna do is it's gonna make these actually work like streets. Now, he's not gonna cross there. He's gonna cross here, and then he's gonna wait to take his turn later when it's time to change lanes. There's even an argument that could be made that those need to be staggered, right? Shit. Why did I think of that? This always happens. What is the difference? Is there any functional difference between two of them? Let's think through this. I took my glasses off. It's thinking time. Is there any functional difference? Yes. Maybe not. I could play City Skylines. I'd be good at it too. Don't tempt me. We're gonna need a cross because there's some intersections that they don't have time. But look at, or there's some lengths of road where we don't have the space to do two of them. But what I'm asking is there any reason to design a one only, and then it's pair? I'm not sure that there is. In fact, I think there's actually a reason not to do that, because then they're slowing down twice. Every time they hit an intersection, they slow down, right? So if I make two intersections for changing lanes when one intersection will do, then I think it makes them slow down more. Use all four lanes. Well, I'm going, these go different directions, my man. I mean, I'm gonna use all four lanes. What do you mean? What do you mean use all four lanes? I don't think I make an individual, because then I'm forcing it to slow down. Okay, so here's a good example. I don't need for this guy to cut twice. I just need him to cut he just needs to do this one right here, because he can change lanes later. Right? This makes everything more simple if I have a lane changer. Okay, will a lane changer fit here? Yes. Auto Connect is your friend. And everybody only ever pulls into the lane that is closest to them. It's gonna be a huge green spot. I think worrying about the green spot is a red herring. Who cares? Who cares? Look, it just did it. I think we got, I say that is the kind of false. I think that's wrong. I don't think you worry about how big the green spots are. I think that was something that is a fundamental. I don't think we did. I don't think we worry about it. Huge green spot. Who cares? They're not block intersections. Cube. Who cares? The entire thing could be green. Who cares? Well, not the entire thing, but you know what I'm saying? I don't think it matters. Now this one doesn't have room, so he needs to do double duty there. But he doesn't need to be here because we're gonna put an intersection here. This is amazing. It's only off because of this. If I made these the same, it would have been fine. Look at that shit. Can't see it. All four are connected. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. And now they can get to where they need to go. Yeah, Twitchy, I'm going to be honest with you. There is nothing that you or anybody could say in a chat to me that will convince me not to play the game. I'm just setting your expectation. I appreciate the information. The more it feels attainable. So wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Roll this back. I don't know why I thought you said unattainable. I apologize. I thought you said, I'm totally screwing it up. I thought you said I wouldn't be able to do it. And as you know, anybody who tells me you can't do something makes me go, F you, I'm gonna do it anyway. You weren't saying that. I apologize. Because I was gonna be like, I'm gonna do it anyway, nicely. But let me read it out loud. So the deeper I get into Sat Plus, the more it feels attainable to complete your hardcore run. Granted, it's been painful. I'm playing normal. Understood. I don't know why I misread that. That was totally on me. You're 100% all good. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. We're on the same page. We are on the same page. Aw. A U-turn. Could do a U-turn like that. You can't do it. Both of you had that same idea. That's so funny. I do think there was a time in my life where my dad knew that about me and used it against me. You know, like as he should, right? Like that's his job. You know, when you know, can you imagine? Just stop and think for a second, you guys. Can you imagine what teenage Kin was like? Can you even comprehend teenage Kin? Like, me looking at it objectively, it's terrible. How much cheaper than adult Kin? Hey, Costi. Welcome. Hey, there's 2 lanes working right there. Look at that. Ooh. That was nifty. I almost feel like I need to redo this intersection. Cross chat is cool but weird. It takes a little getting used to. You think it's hard for you? I think I need to redo this. I think I need to redo this completely. The intersection portion. We've learned a lot just now, and or maybe I just do it one piece at a time. Outside to outside lane is okay. There's no straight through here. I built some of this, guys, when I was still trying to figure out what the hell this is. And I had the wrong paradigm on. I was thinking about tiny... Who's off? This one's off. I was thinking about... We need some more blueprints, too. Center and over, what, 2? 2. Yeah, it's... Or how many from the edge? I think we do one foundation from the corner. I gotta redo the whole thing. I gotta do it again. I can't do this. I've learned too much. I can't retrofit last time on this. We're doing it again. This happened last night, but this time I have control. I have control. We're redoing everything. It's okay. Don't be scared. Okay, the streets. We're redoing the streets. We don't have to redo. I mean, we're gonna redo this. We don't have to redo, like... See, there's no consistency. I can't trust that it's gonna work. We'll just redo the streets, okay? And how the modules intersect with the streets. Trucks will be fine. Don't be scared. Like, this one's okay. You see this one's okay? How many measures between these are there? And we need more blueprints. Nine. Are we gonna do this right? The whole point of this city is to do this shit right. They're 12 across. I was eyeballing shit last time, Okay, I didn't. I didn't have any rules because I didn't know how the system worked well enough yet. But we're there, guys. Now, there's going to be places like this where wish I could move him out of the way. He just that worked. I can work under them. There will be places where the order of the street, look at that, so much better. The order of the street has to meet the disorder of the module, okay? This is disordered. We have to just work around it. We have to do the best we can. Okay, this in here is disordered. We have to just work around, do the best we can. But we have to make sure that when the order meets the disorder, that we do it in the right place, in the right way. Okay, so I already know the blueprint that I need. I think we need to make a rule for the minimum distance. And it probably needs to be a foundation. So I need one foundation, two apart. Basically, here's the deal. Last stream was me learning the system, learning the game, learning how this works. Today is actually doing my real city. Let's get some effing light on here. Are we doing this or what? Strap in. So 6 and 6. And then one foundation. Now, I wonder if that's enough. It doesn't feel like enough. Let's see if it works. I don't want them to get... I don't like having to remember my naming conventions. Truck Street, 2-lane. I misspelled the... Will the trucks being down affect power? No. The trains provide all the power. It's a good question, though. Okay, Ken, I'm officially wanting to start my mega city. As someone doing roads at the moment, what's the most important thing to know? I don't know. Watch this stream, and by the end of this stream, you'll know the answer to that. All right, truck street, 8 meter long, 12 meter apart. We're connecting in and out of intersections. I mean, you're asking me a question that I don't know the answer to. I'm figuring it out right now. You're jumping to the end, sir. Is he falling asleep? I've fallen asleep. I don't know. Does it look like I've fallen asleep to you? Let's think critically. Let's not have the answers spoon-fed to us. I think you can put it together. Let's reason through what we're seeing here. I'm just setting up something for testing. Okay, we need some testing. So I'm just setting up a little testing rig. That's all. Thinking critically in this economy. Hey, we can only do what we can do. Just trying to make a simple testing rig here. All right. What happened? What happened? It's not even my thinking face. It's my serious face. Okay. That's even a bigger deal. Factory cart. I'm taking you off my bar, factory cart. You have just been a problem from day one. You too, Universal. We're using trucks today. How do you make a blank bar? Yeah, let's do this. Let's retrain my brain. Might as well just do it now. There. Okay. We need a truck. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a truck there. We're gonna go truck vehicle path there. What are we testing? We're testing to make sure that it doesn't get stuck at this shorty. Because I did get a few that they got stuck on. All right, shorty passes. All right, let's build. We need a single. Over to the workshop, build a single. Got a double, need a single. It needs to be straight, and I don't want to have to do it. trying to save as here. Long, single, straight vector. Okay. Now I can just throw down a line. Support for buildings and train tracks. Laying pillars is always a nice job. Finishing so you can be satisfied and have a good morning. Good morning. I think we go here. In the center, right? And then we would go like this. Oh, and I see how that's not going to work, apparently. Can we cheat? Yep. Okay. We're learning. We're off to a good start. If the single's going to be there, then the double has to be at 4. Now this one's a little funky because he's you know what this is, you know what this one also is? It's a judge for me. So I know exactly where they go. This is how we do this. I was kind of starting to understand this last time I was working on this, but I didn't really get it yet, you know? A vehicle is in the way. Get your ass out of here. Here, actually, we're gonna park you. We're gonna park you in a safe spot. There, you should be able to pick up later. so much to redo. It's okay, though. It's okay. We've got the system now. Bro asked if I was asleep. Now, to be fair, it's absolutely possible that I might fall asleep on this channel. It's happened before. Just, you know, not that time. All right, now, in this case, we have to go to both lane because he doesn't have a chance to change. Same here. Oh my God, this is so much better, you guys. This is the way. This is what we need. Okay. Shocking, the spaghetti roads didn't last long. Dude, it was just learning. We were just learning last time. You know, you gotta let me learn. We'll get there. It's like all of Star Rupture was my spaghetti learning, right? The next one will be much more structured. Now this is a little bit tight. Looks like it's gonna work just fine. Got this. Joke's on him. It wasn't my thinking face or my sleepy face. It was my fat face. I only bust that one out when things are really dire. You guys knew deep down that there was no way in hell I was letting spaghetti roads be a thing. Like, we all knew that, right? That's convenient. Wouldn't you say? Would you say that's, like, extremely convenient? Good job, Kin. You were able to correctly see the future. We knew spaghetti roads weren't going to happen, right? Like we knew that. You're gonna make it to where the trucks don't have to visit and loop every exit to continue down the road. It was my resting bitch face. Yeah. Mr. Lost. I don't understand your question. Are you gonna make it to where the trucks don't have to visit and loop every exit? Hey, Mikey. Hey, we won last night. You weren't there. You didn't see it, but we won. Mr. Lost. I know your name is Mr. Lost, but your question has turned me into that. What are you asking? I'm not sure. Loop every exit. I don't know what that is. Sorry. That's so much better. What happened? It deleted the connections? Ooh. I don't like that. Okay. I'll have to be more careful. It didn't just delete the thing I deleted, it deleted everything that was connected to it. First time catching a stream. I've watched a lot of your videos. Your builds are amazing. Your shorts on YouTube have been really good too. Thank you. My daughter helps me make those, by the way. And I'm glad you're here. Now, what would be really wild is if I had made all these. I don't know. I don't know. There's probably some blueprints I would have pre-made the streets on, or like this one maybe. But I don't know, because that limits you. I probably end up having to like delete a bunch after I place the blueprints. You know, probably doesn't make sense. Look, the work we did is not wasted, right? It's providing the framework to do this new work. And that's very important. All right, you get out of here, you. And that's a much better plan than I had when I first started, which was spot check trucks and then fix problems that you see. No, let's design this underlying system correctly so that we can trust that the system that the trucks use are better. But yeah, thanks for the first time chat, Coltrane. I appreciate it. How's it going, Midnight Adrenaline? You guys thought I was gonna keep spaghetti roads. There's no way. All right, this one's interesting. We have to do this one back here. That one up there. I need a switcher. That's the next one. I need a same way and an opposite way. I've had to do this too much. Let's go make another one. Like it gives me a chance to read chat while I travel. I'm excited. I'm excited. We got this. Sorry, thought I had to sneeze. Okay. Got it. Got another one. You think a few of my buildings need to move a few feet to the left? You know, I've been thinking that. And I think we should just completely tear down the shard. And it's off by 2 meters. The tagging doesn't work cross platform. Sorry, it just tags me, and it's because I'm doing like a stand-in so that you guys can chat with each other. All right, I feel silly. What am I, in Europe? What am I, in England? What am I, in the UK? Are the streets going the wrong way? What is this? It is raining. Those guys aren't up yet. It's like 4 in the morning for them. Don't tell them. Better. Fitz isn't here. Probably. I need a second. It's raining. It looks good. It looks nice. Let's do a little bit of the favorite here. Okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, this. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Do that. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Kim, did you sleep well? I did okay. Now let's see how long I slept. Some fuzzies on my shirt. Let us see, shall we? Because we have the technology. I slept exactly 6 hours. I was in REM sleep for 1 hour and 4 minutes. I was in light sleep for 3 hours and 8 minutes. And I was in deep sleep for 1 hour and 47 minutes. That is how I slept. I can answer with precision. It's morning here in Denmark. Well, in Denmark, you guys, travel in the correct sides of the street. All right, back to work. Back to work. See, and then I can set these anchor points, and then it's just using the anchor points to connect, right? It makes it easy. Oh no, this one's backwards. It's okay. The backwards ones we'll do by hand. I mean, it's so much easier now because I can see everything. I got you, Mikey. Guys, I'm really happy with this. I think this is honestly one of the things I was like kind of upset about last night too, because I felt like, not last night, but when we worked on this last time, because I felt like, I think I was feeling like I was not able to appropriately like prepare almost. Like I was rushed because of the nature of like how it happened. But I've been thinking about this since Wednesday, and you know, I don't know. I feel a lot better about where this is at. And then, I don't know, I feel good about this direction that we're taking as well. We could do that as a, at the beginning and the end of these hills. Ooh, we could do you guys want to do let's do a mid lane change. Oh, it won't let us because they're flat. Okay, all right, okay. That would have been, a mid-ramp lane change would have been badass. We could do one by hand. Should we do one by hand? Probably should. Let's just do one by hand. Oh, messed that up. I was a very cranky kin last stream. A little. I mean, a little. I was not mentally prepared. You were not prepared. No, I was not. I was not prepared. Also, I'm going to be honest with you. We finished Star Rupture. There's a weight off my shoulders. See how shitty that is? Now I can throw these down and like feel confident. the right. I kind of like working in the dark. You have to deal with the likes of Milk or Nerd and I for a while. No, listen, you guys, well, Mikey, you're fine anyway. But like, Nerd and Melkor are perfectly fine when they're not left to their own devices. But like, they are the epitome of devil's hands light, what is it? Idle hands are the devil's work. That is them. Everybody calmed the F down. Well, I did these backwards. When we were actually working towards our goal. And that's good. Don't leave the children alone in the classroom. Well, Now, Mikey is a responsible, adult that can be left alone. The rest of these yahoos. We're going to make roads or not? All right, let's just make them. Let's just make the road. Then my trucks can use them how they use them. And if I designed a good road, then it should happen naturally. It is much more like City Skylines than what I had before. I don't plan the routes. I make the system. What's chat? Good, didn't sleep yet, but Harvest Sunday fun day. Nice. Yeah, I'm just getting started. I slept till about 5:30. It's 11:30. Hey, Peated Scotch. You did smoked tri-tip? We did grilled tri-tip, actually. Oh, geez, Rick, making roads, I don't know, seems kind of dangerous. That's pretty good. Morty, there's no time. Grab those poles over there. If you give me what to say, I can pull off the Rick and Morty voice. Morty. I don't do a very good Rick. I mean, I don't do a very good Morty. My Rick is okay. Oh, geez. Better do a cross on this. I wonder how many foundations we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4, right? Yeah, 4 foundations looks good. You want to hear my sexy Ada voice? Wow. Not even dinner? Not even gonna buy me dinner? I don't think you understand how this works. Thank you for the follow, Dat Ho. And It's Fluffy Momo followed me a while ago, and I didn't say thank you because I was probably buried. This is how the roads should look. Datho. You're gonna offer me Texas barbecue? First of all, Johnny Rook, do I know you in real life? Did I already redo this? I already redid that. Okay, let's bang out the intersection. We need, and the thing is that the intersections themselves are actually going to be really easy once we pinpoint all the ins and outs. All right, so let's do the straights first. No, you're from Denmark. You told me that. Then why why are you tempting me with Texas barbecue? Do you think that just all Americans can be tempted with Texas barbecue? Is that the assumption that you're making? But you talked about it like it was worth a plane ticket. The Texas barbecue? Well, see, that's what I'm trying to get to. Are you, sounds like you've been here before. On the channel. This one's a little jacked up, frankly. Because most people can be tempted by Texas barbecue, me especially. I'm just wondering if it's because you've heard me chat about it before, or if you know you're pulling that out of deep knowledge there. Okie, shut up. Okie sooner. That's funny. All right, let's get some turns in. Talking about his Texas barbecue. What would even be a sexy Ada voice? Come here, you hardworking pioneer. Crossing some lines here, guys. I think the only people that cannot be tempted with Texas barbecue are people who have never had Texas barbecue. I agree. But Okie's mad about the word Texas. I say Texas barbecue, and I mean good American barbecue. Okay? I don't care if it's Texas barbecue or Kansas City barbecue or whatever barbecue Oklahoma considers barbecue, probably roadkill, or, you know, Mississippi or Carolina. Okay? I'm talking about American barbecue. Okay? Texas has just been the, you know, the term that's sort of used. All right, so calm down, Okie Sooner. It's gonna be okay. This one can get, he's got to be able to turn. He can get there. He can get there. So that we can go there and straight and that way. Okay. He can come in and he can go left that way or this way. When this guy enters, he can go this way. This is what we have to ask. Can every entry point get to every exit direction? We have to do it. We can't just eyeball this shit, right? So this guy can go left, he can go right, and he can go straight. This guy, when he enters, see, I missed one right here. There we go. Now, when this guy enters, he can go left, he can go straight, or he can go right. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think city skylines for me? Is that where we're going with this? What do you guys think? I mean, that's a maybe. I can see it happening. I built this backwards, though. It's a possibility. You know, I kind of merged my factory and my city playing together. You know, maybe it's time to demerge and, you know, really just lean into it. Oh my god, look what we have here. Wow, this new vehicle pathing, huh? Didn't expect it to be this customizable. Haven't played since 1.1. Well, I'm kind of still learning it myself, so don't necessarily treat me as a expert on this, but you know, we're figuring it out in real time, and so far so good. And I'm still kind of learning. The thing is I have to learn two things at the same time, right? I have to learn how the system works, and then I have to learn how to apply it to my situation. And sometimes the learning of those things overlap a little bit, right? Because maybe I'm having a problem because I don't understand the system, or maybe I'm having a problem because I'm not applying it to my situation correctly. Right? And so that's part of half the battle, is trying to figure out, do I have a fundamental misunderstanding of how this shit works? Or am I just not using it? Is there a better way to use it? And I think that's knowing's half the battle. I think that's a little bit of what was happening last night, or not last night, but the last stream. All right, so again, we have to ask ourselves, can everybody get everywhere? You can't do a U-turn. Can we? U-turn would be nice. You just need to do it out here, sir. I wish we could do this with the flying drones. Oh, chill, bro. 3D pathing, customizable. What do you think this is? Yes to City Skylines. Oki Sooner says Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie. And listen, I realize, when I was a child, I thought that, it was important that, everybody thought that I made sure that people understood, like, that they were wrong. And then I became an adult and realized that I can't enforce people's the correction about people being wrong about things. And additionally, some people just like being wrong. And so that's the case here with Die Hard being a Christmas movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right? Who hurt you? Right? But really, I can't do anything to help you, sir. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and there's nothing that can be done to fix that for you. Okay. Now, did we finish this up here? Because I got to start parking these trucks on finished roadways. So as I said, it's okay to be wrong. I won't judge you. You're better than a Red Bull. Gotta get this line off of here. They don't want to drive if they're on a road. Watch. Now it'll drive. Yeah. If they're on a path, AI locked, then, oh, that guy took off. Apparently he could get to his next location. But if there's no road under them, we can drive them. You gotta get me revved up. What are you talking about? Are you guys acting like I'm falling asleep? There are some assumptions being made around here. just because I'm thinking about how we're gonna do this. If I'm getting sleepy, I'm gonna get really quiet. It's also true that it's much more likely that I look like I'm asleep. I know. Let's do a double laner here. Yeah, let's do a double laner here. This should be a double lane. Because some of this was designed when I had to do paths. Now, since we don't have to do paths, we can be a little bit more generic with our intersections. This was almost bang on. We do a double. We could just do a double here. Make this like an alleyway. This will be a one laner. Damn, that looks good. This is just like a street with no median. Oh, I can't do that because they're going different directions. Okay. It's fine. This is a one-wayer. Back to this. This is what we were working on when I realized that everything would have to be redone. It actually may not work. I actually probably shouldn't have anything there. Been trolling Kin to keep him sharp. Yeah, that keeps me sharp. Makes me pissed off. Oh, geez, Rick. I am displeased with this diseased grilled cheese. So thinking his eyes rolling back in my head. You guys got to get over this. Got to let it go. Let it go. All right, we got to clear this out. dealing with chicanery chat is what's slowing me down, if anything is. Let's do the same thing here. Let's make this a double. That is incorrect. Try again. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and connect this up. We'll stop out here. This all goes. I have to make new blueprints for. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I just treat them as single lane roads. Well, no, I'll just do custom. I'll do lane changes. For the big guys. I'll do lane changers for the big guys. Okay. Any advice when to use universal pass as opposed to specific vehicle pass? You know, honestly, I'm still learning this. There's a good argument to be made that I should have been using universal paths for all of this, and then I could have just put whatever vehicle I wanted on here. guys. No, Mikey, I don't have the what to do face. You know what face I have? I have the I know what I need to do face, but I don't want to do it. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. But deep down, no, my brain is not short-circuiting, despite the fact I can't say that. What's happening is I'm having two things fight with me. Doing it the right way and trying to get this city done. But when I stop and think about the rules that I put together on this playthrough. No. Here's why. Insane Koala. I am glad that you brought it up now rather than in an hour. No, it's not about, I think I could do this fine with trucks. Here's the question. Should I redo everything with a universal? The only question is the universal more limiting than the trucks? Don't start with me, CubeWave. You're the one that told me that these were blocks when we first started, so I don't want to hear it from you. Now, I could still run cart paths separately on a sidewalk. But if I put universals, then what I could do is Marcus has a good point. Why do I need anything but trucks? That's why I didn't do it. The only thing that it accomplishes is, what cheats do I use? I don't use any cheats. I don't play in what is it? Sandbox mode, or they keep changing it. Advanced. What's this mode called these days? Whatever it is. I don't do that. I do have some mods, but mostly they are to keep the environment, it's to keep the sun still and pictures and stuff. But I've built all this in a way that you can build it too. I don't have cheats. sheets. And yes, it was you. I was over there. I remember where I was. I was right there. Literally right here, Cube Wave, laying this down, and you're like, "Oh, you can't do that because that's too big of a green section. That's a blocking. Why does it matter if it's bigger?" Right? So don't start with me, Cube Wave. Back to Marcus's question. Why do I need anything but trucks? Frankly, I don't. All of this would work perfectly fine, and that's part of why I'm sitting back and thinking about this. All of this would work absolutely perfectly fine with universals. I mean, with trucks. What would switching over to universals give me? You don't have to say you're sorry. I'm just screwing with you, Cubewave. What would universals give me? The ability to throw some different vehicles on there. Cube, the whole reason I was doing these really shorties all last night is because I thought the intersections were blocking intersections. As soon as I realized that they're actually pathing, then who cares? Why does it matter that the section, the big green long section, Cube, doesn't matter? The trucks are going to have to slow down anyway. In fact, it's worse. Right? Let's think about this. Okay? You've got two setups. Okay? One is like this. And you've got a big old green on there. Okay, and then let's do the other way. Actually, I have a better way of doing this. I have a better way of illustrating this, because this is important. This isn't just a side argument that I'm having with CubeWave. This is the main argument I'm having with CubeWave. All right, so turn that off. I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess I didn't need any. And I know these are not connected. What's going on? I built this backwards. I don't know why I keep doing that. Stop it, stupid. You know what I really need to do? I need to trim this down. I don't need the other parts. I just need I need the middle. That's already causing a problem. So I have to reconnect them anyway. But I'll do that on the universal version. By the way, I've already made the decision. The decision's already been made in my head. And that is we're doing the universals. But I think it's important to still reason through the answer completely. Which one of these should we do? What's the value in thinking about this? Are you gonna do anything cool with the art, with the land under the city? Maybe a massive art decoration project? No, I'm wrapping up this city, frankly, and I've got 1,300 hours on it. The city is enough. It doesn't need anything else, you know? What do the colors of the paths mean? Yellow means that it's disconnected on the end. Green means I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? Yellow means that it's unconnected on the ends. Blue means it's just a normal path, one direction to another. Green means that there's some sort of intersection that needs to be set with a it's a path intersection, which means that and this is where I'm getting with this, a truck has to slow down when it enters a path to see if its path is clear. And the reason that this matters is that 2 trucks are arriving, okay, into this at the same time. Okay, you got this truck, and he's gonna go straight. And this truck, he's gonna go straight. What happens is this truck gets here first, and then this truck has to slow down, and it says to itself, hey, it's basically, he asks this truck, where are you going? What's your path gonna be? And this truck says, oh, I'm just gonna go straight. And then this truck says, oh, okay, well, if you're just gonna go straight, then that means I can go straight too. Now, if this truck told it, well, you know, actually, I'm gonna go in front of you, right? Its turn signal is on. Then this truck has to wait for him to go, okay? The difference between a path intersection and a block intersection is that in a block intersection, no 2 trucks can be in the same green chunk at the same time. And by the way, this is the exact same thing with train signals. It's just that in the truck world, they've done the math for you, and they've made every truck intersection a path intersection. Trains are more customizable, but they're also more difficult because you can do the block version or the path version. Now, the downside of the path version is that the trains have to slow down even when there's nobody around. Okay? Does that make sense? So that's why I don't do path intersections in my trains, because it forces them to slow down. That's where I'm going with this. I don't care that a path section is really big. I don't. I'm not trying to artificially chop it into smaller pieces like I would if it was a block section. So CubeWave's pushback on me earlier is somewhat fair in the sense that he didn't say that it was a block. But if it wasn't a block, why does it matter that my green line is really long, right? And then earlier today, you know, Cube's like, well, why aren't you doing the shorter section? The intersection, the green intersection is bigger than if you had just done the shorter section. I ask, my pushback is, why? Why does it matter? I don't care. It's gonna have to slow down anyway. And by the way, if I'm gonna slow it down once, fine. Why slow it down twice artificially? This answers my earlier question and why I didn't do this. Now he has to, a truck traveling on this road has to slow down to check this block, and then he has to slow down again to check this block. I bet you if we run trucks on a path on this over and over and over again, we would find that these trucks get there faster because it only has to slow down once. So that's an even better reason not to break your paths into smaller pieces. Now, I have a theory And I don't know if this is true, but on my really big path intersection over there, I'm betting that the reason that that truck was waiting so long is because that path intersection is so complex that it has to like stop, right? So you can't make the entire city one big path intersection. Okay? It's not going to work. You have to break them up. What I'm saying is, I don't think you should break them up artificially. Treat them as an intersection. That's an intersection. That's what it should be. Okay? That's my point. And like I said, I think I've already decided I didn't like my naming conventions for these truck intersections. Going back again, hey Sim, to the question from Marcus, and I think that's the core question. It's way up there. And he actually had a follow-up question that I missed. Why do you need anything but trucks? And then he said, on a lot of wider streets, you have room to run universal between the truck lanes. Would keep non-truck traffic separate as much as possible. Okay. Here's our hybrid solution. Ready? You know what we don't want? I don't want, and this is the important part here. I don't want an explorer that I have put on the ground to run around on a universal track to go into here and be screwing around in this area. So here's what we do. The main streets have universal tracks. Entry into a block to do a job is truck. That's how you do this. You connect your pathways and isolate areas that vehicles can and cannot get to. So what this will mean is now I will have to make sure that I have some kind of place, and it's probably in there or maybe up. I will need a gas station. I will need some places that my car can get to that can give him gas and to make him go around the map. But I think that's the key. Well, more than just to drive, you need it. You have to make it go. Like if it's gonna go somewhere, you have to tell it to go to the other place. Can you switch types after placement? I don't think so. But my blueprints need to be universal. They're blueprints. No, those both exist on top of each other. All right. I think we finally have our design. Okay, we had to iterate a couple of times. Version 3, here we go. Version 0 was what I had before. Version 1 was my hastily thrown together thing last stream. Version 2 is what I've been doing up to this point. What would the devs have envisioned with the specific paths? Maybe universals for roads and the specificities for intersections to a station. I think, Eagle Crafter, that we need to have little areas for cars to drive back and forth to. And then only the cars can go on those sections, and you use the universals to connect them all, which is what roads are. I think you're right on the money here that the road intersections need to be, because because Cube asked me that question. Why don't you just make them universal? And the reason is because I don't want non-truck vehicles blocking truck access points. So a compromise is, instead of keeping all non-truck vehicles out of everything, let them be on the roads, but don't let them pull into, like, it's basically like when you're driving down the road and there's a diesel truck stop. As a car, you're not allowed to go in there because, not a diesel, but like an 18-wheeler, like a big semi, a semi truck stop. It's just for them. You're not allowed to drive there. Just like they're not allowed to drive in your gas station, which implies I probably need a car gas station. And now we got raided. Now we've been raided, boys and girls. Hello, Nethercloud. What were you playing? Satisfactory? Okay. Let's do a very small little recap. Okay? Because a big decision just got made. We're planning this network. This city already existed, and the roads already existed, but it existed under the old system. I've been fighting redoing the old system a bunch. Last stream, I broke down and found myself in the position where we had to redo the system, okay? But I didn't really know how the system worked. And I was just kind of throwing shit together. Well, now I feel like I've got a much better grasp, including, and we just now realized that a better way to do this is actually to do universal connections on the roads and then truck connections in here. And so basically, I have to redo the street portions. I don't have to redo these unless I designate, and maybe I could. Maybe I could designate one stall for cars. Right? We could have a universal truck stop, a universal station here. We do that one on the end that way, and this one on the end that way. Are they going different directions? Yeah. So we do those on the end, and we call it good. By the way, these stations don't need to be so specific anymore. The Shard to United and whatever, because that was a leftover from the fact that that's when I had to do those routes. Now we have a system that is gonna help us deliver what we want a lot better. You gave up on pretty builds, doing circuit board style bus now? Well, I've got pretty builds. The Arasaka Tower is hiding over there. Except they broke my lights. These are supposed to be glowing. I have to fix those. So I'm trying to bring my city back alive. Now there's an underlying, more important question that Marcus asked that we're ignoring. And that is, why do we need anything except for trucks? And the answer to that is, we don't. We really don't. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's not all of it. That's just one tower. One of my towers is from 2077. This isn't Night City. This just has Arasaka Tower in it, which is a subtle distinction. This tower is the John Hancock building in Chicago. That one is the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. That's the Shard in England, and that twisty building is a building in Bahrain. And then those 4 buildings over there, I sort of designed myself, taking inspiration from several different things. And same with that center building, I designed it. That's Nakatomi Plaza, Die Hard's Christmas movie, and that's my Fixmas Tower because it's Nakatomi Plaza. And then that's my factory for that's the power plant. There you go. Because vroom vroom fast on road for fun. Yes, I think we have to. I think my city is the perfect testing ground for how this works. And I didn't even know that we were going to get this kind of a truck path when I designed this way back in 1.0. Right? This city started in like September of 2024. Okay, so I didn't know we were getting these truck paths, but these truck paths work beautifully. It just took me a few hours to kind of wrap my head around A, how they work, and B, how to correctly apply them to our system. David, that's why I asked if I had the stuff instead of if you made the city. I already could tell you didn't make the city itself. Too many towers, not enough trash laying around. Of Night City? Yeah. Well, you know, there's only so much you can do with Satisfactory. Can I drive around a bit? Well, the problem, I can drive around a little. The problem is, not the problem, but the thing I'm thinking about is, I gotta get to work, bros. You can drive around. I'll show you guys. I'll do a little mini tour. I'm down for it. But my city is sort of shut down right now. It's even better when it's raining. And I have a roundabout over here. These are so janky. Here's Arasaka Tower. Arasaka Tower is my last factory. I'm trying to get, and I've got a hidden little road in here, or a hidden little area. These are all just little pullouts. I have to redo all of these truck routes in here. Every one of these is a little cubby hole to go in and pick up plastic or rubber inside this building. And that thing slides so much. All right, so we go inside here. Oh, he's stuck there. And all my trucks are shut down because I pulled apart all the routes. Make the server temporarily. It's not a server. This is on my computer. So what I will do though is my members, my YouTube channel members, and my Twitch subs and Patreon guys all have access to this, my most recent updated save file. So you just ask me, and hey, it's raining. I'll put the new one on. You know, if you want it, and then for everybody gets it when I'm done, basically. There's a mod that will remove all the previous truck trash to us, and then you can install the mod. I'm okay. And I don't want them all removed anyway. Remember, inside of these buildings, I'm going to keep the truck routes that I have. I'm just going to redo the ones out on the roads. The roads are really the problem, right? All these buildings are all custom. So it's not like oh my God, it's so slippery. It's not like am gonna make blueprints and need to redo anything inside these garages, right? Okay, let's go get on the freeway. And by the way, this city looks really shitty compared to how it should. I am sad because my lights are out. I have to fix them. The 1.2 broke half my signs. And these are all fully functioning factories. They're sort of shut down right now because my trucks feed them. These trucks actually do stuff. These trucks are not just for visuals. I have to get this stuff up and running again. The build looks amazing. Driving not so much. Hey, it's hard to talk and drive, okay? And it's raining, okay? It's slippery. Yeah, here's my freeway on-ramp. Head over to Arasaka Tower, and this is central storage drop off. And then I've actually got a way to bypass. You can go up and over, so you don't have to go through the middle, which is even cooler now that we have truck routes, right? And this is the current in progress tower, Arasaka. This is phase 5. I'll show you one quick floor here. I had the wrong thing on. All right, so there's 9 floors of this in here. Each of these factories, some look better than others. Some of the earlier factories I didn't go this all out on, but in this factory there's 9 floors that look like this. Here's the subfloor. Is the city connected to other bases by road? No, the city is connected through trains. The city has a subway system. Right here, we just fell through it. Everything from the ground comes up through a train spiral into this subway system. Yeah, the towers are connected by roads. The city is connected to everything else through this train spiral. And you can see it's double layer. There's really only 2 things it's connected to. I have a small hub of resources out at the Blue Crater, but then I have a big hub of resources. Guys, should I go out there and should I show everybody? We have a decent amount of viewership right now. Do I have a launcher built? Where's the launcher? I don't have a launcher built, you guys. Is there one over here? What do you think? They're freaking out, guys. Should I show them the best part? You guys haven't even seen the best part. The best part is subjective, right? Because the city, in many ways, is the best part. But there is one part that you haven't seen, and I've deliberately not put it on the camera. Arasaka has one. I got rid of one. I just got rid of it. Let's build one. But I've deliberately not shown anybody who just got here what I'm talking about. And I don't want to give it away, so I'm gonna guess that it's right there. I might be wildly off. Here, let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Now I've built it up. Now I have to deliver, right? What do we go for color? Let's go a little bit darker purple. There we go. We have to wait for ads to be over. Are ads coming? I don't think they're coming. Like I said, the save is available to my supporters and stuff. But when I'm done, it'll be available for everybody. Everybody's out of ads? Okay. Okay, so the vast majority of all this material comes through a single raw materials hub. That raw materials hub is out in the Dune Desert. In the bottom floor, all of the trains from all over the map bring in the raw materials, and they do it in the way that is the most convenient for the location that their station is at, right? So if you're at the Spire Coast, what do? You scoop up all the oil, right? But what if my factory, what if this factory needs a couple of cars of oil, and that factory needs a couple of cars of oil, and that factory needs a couple of cars of oil, right? How do you figure out how to get them in an efficient way where you've got all the oil in one place, and over here you load the trains in exactly the amounts and the items that each factory needs. You need a hub to take in the raw materials from all over the map and then resort it and reposition it and load it, and maybe store some of it into the configuration that each factory needs. Okay? You're just back from I was chatting while the ads were done. All right? So that's what this is. By the way, I have 8 to 12 hour streams, guys. They're full of tangents. So that's what this thing that you're about to see actually does. But I didn't want to just make a boring looking resource hub. So instead, I made this. And if I'm going to make a Cyberpunk City, then I need a Blade Runner Tyrell Corporation raw resource headquarters to run it. Yes, I will put supports on the city. You don't have to say it. It's the last thing I do. It took me about 100 hours. Those are all signs. They're 1 meter signs of various colors and brightnesses to make it sparkle. Seems legit having the spring support the city. So anytime I have a YouTube short that shows the city, one of the most common things I get is, Bro, it seems like such a cop-out to put that city high up. Why don't you integrate it with the landscape like a real builder? Or like, you know, basically complaining that it doesn't have supports. So there you go. This is the top floor. It's just a launching station for all these trains. And on a double row. Earthquake protection. Yeah, it's like one of those toys at the playground that your kid gets on, and it has no support. It's literally just a spring, and then, you know, they go, huh, 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 huh. Here lies the remains of Clifford. The last words he heard were, "That's not that far down." We don't have to go into that. He was the big red dog. April 1st, 2025. So here's the floor for the management, right? And then everything's coming in down here. These trains are coming from all over the map, bringing in resources. There are actually 4 networks separated. They actually don't cross. You can see, right? It comes in. That network and that network are separated. And they come in into their little quadrant and they drop off. What do I use for these lights in the ceiling? These are large billboards. That's all they are. This is the color that I set. If anybody cares, it's C6, D3, and 4 Fs. And I have it set to 2 and glossy. Sometimes I'll do 3. And then all I do is I do a 2 meter and a 1 meter combo. And then I just set this in here. And I think I made blueprints for these. Yeah, these are blueprints. So you just, you know, if you want another light, you just delete those 2. Light. Done. Fluid freight cars increase capacity 1.2. Nice. Good. I thought that was coming. That sparks a memory. All right, that's the tour. I have to get back to work. All right, here comes the city. We got to fix the trucks in the city, guys. That's what we're doing. It's a big task. And really what we're doing is we're not fixing trucks. We're fixing the roads. We're actually making the roads the roads. All right, let's get back to it. Just how does one calculate the throughput of trains? I just built trains, so many trains. That's like a 10-minute, 20-minute tangent. I'm gonna try to answer it in one sentence, which is I'm gonna fail. Here it is. Treat every car as the capacity of your fastest belt. And then make sure there's enough trains on the line, on the circuit, so that the next one is arriving before the last one, before the materials that the last one dropped off runs out. And that works at any size. One car, one belt. If your fastest belt is a 780 Mark V, then one car, 780. That's how much the train moves. You have to think about it in terms of parts per minute, and then just throw trains at it until you have just enough to have the coverage. And you do need buffers. Make sure you do buffers. You know how to do train buffers? Here we go. I tried. I did try. I did. And even through my failure, this is a lot less than it would have been. Every train has to do this. You have to do this. If you don't, you are inviting problems. You have buffers and balancers, then you're good. The reason that you do this is because when the train comes to drop off or pick up, these belts shut off. And so you'll never get 780, or in this case 1200, because whenever a train drops off, those belts shut off. So what you have to do is when there isn't a train dropping off, you have to pull out enough to put in here so that when those shut down, there's enough in there to go down so that that never runs out. Yes, I just speed ran that explanation. I could make a video on a lot of things. I don't really make tutorial videos because frankly, the tutorial video, niche in Satisfactory is well on lockdown, and I would not make them as good as those guys, frankly. Sorry, mister, what was that again? Shut up. You're gonna fit in right perfect around here, screwing with me. Okay, how did this happen? The old bug. All right, so what does this mean? Where are we at? What are we doing? And what it means is that we need to create our universal road system of blueprints. All right, we're going to use this area for testing, but we need to test it on the universal. Okay. I wish I could put splitters directly on your miners so I could get more than 780 out of them before tier 5. Well, that's one of the things that you get. Wait, tier 5? Don't you get Mark 3s before tier 5? Oh. No. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're right. You're saying the 1200, and you're right. But again, that's the nice thing about getting into tier 5. Okay, let's start. I didn't like how I was naming these anyway. These have already been superseded. They're not very, they're not all that old. Universal small street. Okay, we'll stick with the small streets for now, and then we'll build the freeways. right, what's the first set that we need? And then we'll redo all of this. So first thing we're gonna do, is pop that to Universal. It does beg the question, we will need truck vehicle paths for truck only areas. So I'll need to keep that on my bar. And then these are gonna go. We're gonna replace these. We're gonna rebuild these all as Universal. Okay, we got a clear. Let's do a single. Decided on 6. All right. Uni. No, we don't need that. What is it? We don't need categorization. We need function. Single 6 meter. That's all we need. And then we can do the categorization. Uni. Okay, that's it. Single piece of universal vehicle path, 6 meters long. Okay. Next. Need the double. I'm going to make these all here on the Mark IIs. Double 6 meter. Same direction uni. Double set universal vehicle paths, 6 meters long, going the same direction. Save. And then they need to be 12 meters apart. Oh, I didn't say 12 meters apart. Actually, what am I doing? I have this right here. So I built it first. I didn't use it. That's 16. Too fat. It's a problem I have a lot. Wait, these aren't... Is this not 12? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. All right, this whole thing's messed up. It's not 6. What's the old one? That's not 6 meters. It's 8. We're already off to a great start, boys. You gonna put some Cybertrucks on the roads? Maybe. I'll have that option now, won't I? I wouldn't have had that option before. Cyber wagons autopilot on those? I'll find out here in a sec. Let's load this one up. By the way, we have to test these. We're not sure that they'll work the same way. I think they will. Got that bug where I can't hit buttons to build. Oh, I didn't change it out. It's not a bug. It doesn't exist anymore. There. But there was a bug. It was in my brain. 12 meters apart. It's here. Here. Yep. Okay. Now, we have a bunch of more people from the UK here than we did the last time because they're all waking up. Trying to figure out. The rest of the world drives on the right side of the road. And I said what I said, and I meant the pun. Double set of universal... Don't worry about the spelling mistakes. 8 meters long, going opposite directions. Save. Honey Jukes, first time chat. Hello. Yeah, we'll see if they'll auto. Yeah, they have square wheels still. Yeah, the red coats are coming. All right. Now we got to make the butte. Just relax. She is. Two-lane intersection. Two-lane intersection. For changing lanes, going the same direction, 12 meters apart. Did we make anything else? Ken doesn't watch Twitch anymore. What are you talking about? I didn't read anything after that. I see Krypton. Guys, the chat, did the bot break? No, the bot's working fine. I see everything. I just ignored you. Krypton, what's up, Ken? When are you going to create a new playthrough? When I finish this playthrough. I think that, I mean, like, we can get there. What you're really doing is subtly complaining that I haven't finished this playthrough yet. Ad starts in 1 minute. Kid doesn't watch Twitch anymore. Not true. Yeah, true that. Yeah. My name Jake's. Use South American UK drivers are just built different. We all drive on the right side of the road, which is left. Yeah, I know. And good morning from Germany. Yes, you too. Did I miss anybody else? I do have selective reading. Sometimes I just miss stuff, guys. Oh, the hell I'm not. I've enjoyed you playing. Okay, good. I'm just messing with you back. What else do we need, you guys? The next series is going to be Satisfactory Plus, all on hard mode. When Satisfactory Plus comes out on 1.2. See, I got it in before the ad. Enjoy your ad. Sorry. All right, now that those assholes on Twitch are in an ad, we can talk freely, YouTube. I do not ignore your comments, Ray. I actually am considering doing a slow build on the Star Wars playthrough. I might finish it. Oh, did I miss you? We drive on the right side of the vehicle, though. I saw that. Damn. Twitch is telling me that you guys are in an ad, so. All right, what else do we need? Let me try to concentrate here for a second. We have our starters and our stoppers, our same direction. We have all four, right? Let's double check. Do I have all four? Let's get rid of this one. Double same direction, single, double opposite direction, 2-lane intersection. Why do I have this twice? I saved over it because I accidentally hit an E. Okay. All right. You're number 3. You're number 4. You're number 5, and you're number 6. Okay, what else do we need? Yeah, maybe not everybody gets ads. I don't know. I hate it. By the way, on Twitch, I wish I didn't have to give you ads, but if I don't give you 3 minutes an hour, then Twitch gives everybody an ad right when they get to my channel. And that is the worst time to get an ad, is before you get to realize how charming and attractive I am. As long as I get you for a few minutes, then you can get the ad and be sure to come back. Sushi Cat, how goes a good sir? Did you finish Star Rupture? We did. We beat Star Rupture last night. It is done. We got to 100% on all corporation levels. What else do we need here, guys? Building blocks. We have the lane change. We have the stubbies for intersections. I don't think I want to use the auto connect. Yeah, I know. I hate to say it, but YouTube is going to beat Twitch. Just a matter of time. 5 years? I don't know. I don't know. Twitch. Anyway, it is what it is. That's just my thought, my random thought. Let me think. Do we need anything like a tight turn radius? Do we want a stubby that's curved? We want a single curved stubby. And if we did, what would it look like? Let's think about this down here first. I need a, okay, over here. I can't do it there because it'll lie to me. We should do a curved stubby. We should do one left and then one right. And we should lock it like this. I want you guys to see something. Chat is junk on YouTube. Maybe. I could be wrong. This is my thinking. I may not die like die, but it may die from a marketing perspective. I want you guys to see something. 1, 2, 3. Look at this. Do you see how sharp that is? Look at where the yellow ends. Do you see how it's perfectly aligned with the foundation? Do you guys see that? Right? The yellow is perfectly aligned with the foundation. Okay, and so now if I were to go and I would use this, it would be perfectly straight. Now, let me show you what it looks like if I do it by hand. Does that look perfectly straight to you? Look at the difference. See that difference right there? See that difference there? That right there is why the paths don't line up straight. Now, and again, let's compare. Let's compare. Perfect. Not perfect. That matters. That matters a lot. Not with your eyes? No, it absolutely. Watch. Now it's jank. It scooches and it's not straight. Look at it. Don't tell me you can't see that. Now, if I do it the other way, which is give it something to lock to, or in this case, I have this. Now, when I do the turn, that stays locked, and then comparatively, straight or default, you get a straight line. Okay. So just be careful when you're doing curves. Make sure that you start them not on a point that's open. You start them on a locked point. Okay, that's why we were running into all of our curving BS. That's all sort of beside the point about what I wanted to do, which is make myself a curved one. But I mean, I guess it's not, because it talks about how I'm going to make the curve. So let's go ahead and load. By the way, the same thing happens with trains, people. It's at the spline system. Single, let's do right turn. Let's do right curve. How's it hanging? Short, shriveled, and slightly to the right. It's also 8 meters long. 8 meters long. Curve to the right. Okay, we save it and then we make it. Imagine that I saved the blueprint with it not straight. Every time I use that blueprint, it would be effed up. All right, one of the best jokes I ever told. We're doing a yeah, I did. Hey, Voovy time, I didn't see your message. And Pal Yoda, I just put in 4 hours today after a 5-month break of Satisfactory. Also, content, sorry. Yeah, sorry, just catching up. I think I'm good. All right, here's I'm gonna tell you guys a story. Let me try to work while I tell the story. We'll see how this does. I used to drive Lyft in the evenings. It's Saturday night right now. It's 1:17 a.m. So 1:17 a.m. Back when I drove Lyft, I would be out driving right now. I would drive basically people to the bars and from the bars, because that's when the money was the best. And I got a car specifically for that. This was back when it was more profitable to do so. Even then, it was on the edge of profitability. But I got a Lux Black car. I bought it to do Lyft, and I drove it for 3 years, and I made a decent amount of money. It's fine for nights and weekends work, right? I'm propagating my typo through all of these. One of the best jokes that I ever remember making, like in the moment, like that instant, a lot of times you make the joke later or you think of it later, but at that exact moment, you thought of the perfect joke at the perfect time and delivered it perfectly, right? And it happens sometimes. On that list for me, I'm down in the Bay Area, and we're somewhere near, or at least we were talking about the Bay Area, and somebody was talking about the particle accelerator in Palo Alto. And there's like a group of 4 or 5 people, and they were chatting, and there was one guy that was, kind of like he's a little stuffy and kind of running the conversation. And he was doing all the talking, right? Well, he's telling the story. He's talking about the particle accelerator, and he said, it is the second longest object on the West Coast. And I immediately put up my hand, and I've been doing quiet because I'm just Lyft driving, right? I immediately put up my hand and said, I've got the first. Unexpected dick jokes. Always the best. Okay. All right, the fun part is over. Making our tools. Let's go ahead and load those last 2 tools on the toolbar. The bad part is coming, which is we have to delete a bunch of stuff. Let's do 7 and 8. All right, we have to get rid of all this. If it's on the road outside of the block structure, then it goes, because we're using universal stuff. I was working on these roads and progress crawled until this moment. I do not like the auto connection. Ooh. I mean, I guess is that good? I guess in a way that's good. But that's a little dangerous, don't you think? These are going to be special. Let's put uni up front. It's universal gas station. Ray is trying to mod me. We were gonna test. That's what we were gonna do. We need to test. We need to make sure this works before we start building it. Let's go to our test area. I know, back to not working. Guys, we're having a very good stream day numbers wise. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's try one of these. Mostly I just want to make sure that these shorties aren't too short. Then everything works. I'm the third largest live streamer of Satisfactory right now in terms of viewership. You mean like live right now on Twitch? Happy Father's Day, Kin and chat. Thank you. All right. My biggest worry. Ooh, look at that little. I don't know. That's weird. My biggest worry was that this wouldn't work for some reason, and that these shorties were too short. But I think we're good here. Okie, have a good night, man. All right, let's get to work. It's time to clear the roads. I'm going to clear the roads. We're also going to clear these universals, because they're universals. I know we did a bunch. I know we did. I know. But we have to ask ourselves, do we want to do it the right way or the shitty way? Hey, Zevlar. Mikey, thank you for the 100 bits, first of all. Second of all, why didn't the light rain hit the target? just mists. What was that terrible pun you told last night? My daughter hates dad jokes, Minikin. But we were reviewing my old shorts, YouTube shorts, and one got her to laugh. Can't remember what it was. It was when we were talking about puns when we were working in the building out the spiral building garage. It wasn't that one. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that one. But I like where your head's at, Mike. To be fair, we really didn't get that much done, and I was still kind of learning about how to do this, but I'm as confident as we can be that we won't be doing it a fourth time. So that means something, right? I guess I could hit G and make this a lot faster, can't I? Let's try to actually be a good Satisfactory player. Maybe then I won't be third place. So you guys like the idea of me giving City Skylines a try one day, huh? I want to go through and I'm confident, which is a terrible thing to say now that we're doing this for the third time, but I am confident that I know what we need to do. And we need to redo the streets, okay? Maybe much of the factory level pathing is fine, but the street pathing is got to go. I'm gonna leave the test up for a little bit longer, but I'm about ready to tear that down too, and we finally have a plan and we go. Pretty set up, far better than whatever I got going on right now. Oh, you mean the city or like the truck paths? And then we'll leave these. Okay, those are truck path only. Not that anybody would ever go down that except for the truck, but they're done and they fit the rule, right? The rule is filter cleared. My filter, bro, give me that filter. The rule is that if it's a main road, it's a universal. If it's a side road, then, and we don't want cars racing down it. Oh, I told you I would check the Cybertruck. I'll check the Cybertruck. Fill us in. How's it going? All right, fine. I'll think about it. Oh, that was broken. Did you see that? That wouldn't have worked. I think. Maybe it would have. factory in general? Well, I've spent a lot of time on it. And it's a lot of nights like this, trying stuff, finding it doesn't work. At least I'm doing it live and you guys can see it so that you guys don't have to make the same mistakes. You know, I didn't like plan this and make the plan and shit off stream and then bring it to you and pretend that I'm really good at this game. I don't need to do that. I know I'm really good at this game. Right, Ray? Beating butts. That's not for stream time. That's for after. And I'm really unhappy with what I did in here. Again, I was kind of like learning. It's a little messy in here. Can just turn the vehicle path render distance all the way up? Is it not all the way up? Can I turn it up more? Is there a setting? I would love to have more render distance. The lack of render distance on this was actually really irritating. You know, there's probably a console setting. Mr. Console Setting Man. I gotta use Satisfactory Calculator to turn your entire base into a blueprint so you can impress your friends. Good luck getting it to load. Actually, it does load. Satisfactory Calculator is a lot more efficient than it used to be. I tried to get my Star Wars save to load back in the day, and it basically crashed my browser. It was like, no. All right, let's go over here and let's test the Cybertruck because I promised. Hi, how are you? How are you? I'm good. I'm gonna try to guess what characters those are. Are those Korean? Those Korean characters. Yeah, the browser ran out of memory. I had to actually alter the browser to have a higher memory capacity or something. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm probably making shit up. And I just say it with enough authority and people believe you. All right, Cyberwagon. I don't think so, guys. I think our Cyberwagon is not part of the mix. Nope. He's pretty fast these days. He doesn't drive very well. You know, and he's solid. He's not gonna, you know. Yeah, he does not turn. I haven't driven this thing in like a year, more than a year. It's not gonna work though. Let's check a little factory cart. They don't need fuel, huh? Universal, my ass. How do factory carts work, guys? Do I need batteries? Do they need batteries? How does it? How do you give it batteries? I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's get rid of this. We're done. So Universal isn't Universal, is what you're telling me. I feel betrayed. It's okay. I wasn't going to put the factory carts on the road anyway. All right, let's keep going. I'm good. You have a cool base. I'm starting a new game 1.2 version that creates something new. Yeah, nice. I'm going to be starting a new one soon. As soon as Satisfactory Plus is playable on 1.2. Ah, stab it. I have to redo that anyway. Let's take a little cruise through here. Have you gotten a golden factory cart? Maybe. I think I have everything except for the golden nut. I have enough. Tickets. I just haven't bought it. By the way, I think all my trucks, the other thing that doesn't get wasted from last night is I think all these trucks will continue to do what they're supposed to do. They just can't do it until I rebuild the path. Okay. Let's start. It's Universal Truck Path time. Actually, we need this. These aren't old. We still need these. Oh, shit. We have most of them made. We'll just do a different bar. Interesting question. Hey, Kin, do you happen to know if homing ammo is only working if power is near? I feel like outside bases, they're not connecting. I don't know. I haven't heard of that. That doesn't seem to make sense. It's not like I don't know. Sorry, I hit the mic. I don't know if it was loud. Same, different, then lane change. Okay, I just need to make 7 and 8. And we gotta trim this. We decided we didn't want this. You happy? It's on my bar. It won't let me delete it. It's pretty funny, actually. Now it'll let me delete it, I bet. All right. That one's done. I was trying to be too cute. Happens. Curve, left, single. Wait, that's the right. Looks good. Hold on, I hear you guys. Your other left. I know. All right, let me catch up. You have to know the humming out. Okay, answered it. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to me either, but not hitting spider things outside the base is making you mad. All right, well, I've got something you could try, and I don't know if you've ever tried this anymore, or tried this before, but what you could try doing. Have you ever tried getting good? That would be my suggestion. Again, I'm just throwing it out here. As I always say, everybody can play Satisfactory in whichever way they desire. I won't judge you. But at least try getting good. Left first, 7, 8. And then I always need the bar in my 9th spot for measuring. Okay. You've heard about good? I mean, you can try it. Good is overrated. All right, where are we going to start this monstrosity? Let's connect into the gas stations first. Okay, boys. Where we're going, we need roads. Okay, so my basic rule here is obviously in the center, but we're also going one full foundation away from the edge. You see, I'm from the corner. So this is a full foundation back, and that's a full foundation back. All right. Okay, now that's not going to work. So my thought, I wonder if blueprints work. Probably not, right? I just realized there's forwards and backwards. Could do the same idea though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I had it. shit, how many is that? It's probably, I think that's 4. Oh, here. Do this, dummy. Up here. Just trying to come up with like how much do I need to like yeah, it's not doing the same thing. Okay. That's pretty close. It's pretty close to the reverse. It might actually be exactly. Okay. All right. This intersection is a little weird. Weird. No, it doesn't have to be. All right. Let's go. That. 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 Most of the work, I think, is setting these up correctly. And then you just throw in the lines, right? I wonder if I deleted my measuring stick over there. Now we can actually make something that looks good. Everybody was complaining about spaghetti truck paths last night or last stream. But he can chill now. All right, let's start putting them in. What's wrong? Must be this one. Oops. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fix it again. Chat, prepare. The movie is reaching its peak after 4 hours of buildup. Listen. You know what you signed up for, Cube. Okay? This keeps coming back. Is it there even when I delete it from the UI? Hey, Fallen Dice Plays is rating with a party of 5. Thank you for the raid. We're just building some trucks. See you switch things up. I am mostly a Satisfactory player. I play Star Rupture, you know, because I can't only ever play Satisfactory. But there we go. I enjoyed Star Rupture, and I will play it again. I'll play with those guys. I have a feeling that they're going to put update 2 out in like less than a month. I'm not playing that game again. I need at least 2 or 3 months before we play that game again. All right, so you know, we'll get there, but not right away. Then he wants to see Ken's mess last stream. It's in the clip leaderboard. Why do you have to do that, Q? You know, they just got here, or they don't yet know the history, and you're over there corrupting them. All right, that mistake is fixed. Okay. All right. All right, does every direction have a path to get to every other direction? This guy can go right. And by the way, he'll be able to go in any direction because we're going to give him a lane changer. But this guy can go right. He can go left, and he can go straight. What about this guy? He can go straight. He can go right. He can't go left because that's the wrong way anyway. And he can go, well, he can't go right sooner because that's the wrong way. And then he can go left that way. This guy can go left, straight, and right. We missed one. This guy can go left, straight, and right. There we go. So we start with the straights. Easy peasy. This is going to be rough. American roads, a British petrol station. Who said it's a British petrol station? Stream paused on me there. Yeah, these are for trucks. Yeah, these were trucks. How do you feel about Star Rupture? I bought it. I haven't played it yet. Star Rupture is good. Star Rupture is almost good. There are some things we need, some quality of life fixes. It's good for early access. It is not a good game yet. You'll enjoy it, have fun. I would avoid multiplayer unless you're okay with some FPS issues. The multiplayer FPS was pretty rough, but as soon as I went to single player, it got a lot better. This is a way better program for the trucks than the old days. I agree. We have to do that. Okay, I can go to that one or that way. Let's look. Left or not there. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Stupid. Straight, left, straight right, straight left, and right. Nobody enters this way. This guy can go left, left, left. Then obviously, can he go straight? Gotta do straights first. I gotta remember that. straights go first. And then we needed, okay. All right, this is a good rule. We have to have this. I didn't put it because I was worried about these guys. We have to have it. And then you just skip it. I goes to trucking. I've had to restart this vehicle path system 3 trucking times. The direction of the truck routes are there for a reason. I don't want to relitigate that and re-figure that out. They are what they are. It is true that they were initially designed for the old system, but I don't want to redo that. This system should make it agnostic to the direction anyway. Okay. Get out of here, truck. All right. I mean, this is the toughest intersection in the game for me. Let's do this intersection. Well, they basically work together, so we better do them both at the same time. Gas station was complex. Are the truck routes different than universal roads? Yes. The if I put any cars on, like explorers or tractors, it's really, I mean, they're right here, right? Now, I guess the factory carts don't work on the universal, but tractors, trucks, and explorers are different. So what I'll be able to do is run some explorers around for funsies on the map, and they won't enter these areas to try to cut corners. They'll stay on the roads, in theory. Are we gonna double this one? I think we do. Okay. Wrong direction anyway. Actually, yeah, they just go back here, I think. I mean, really, if you think about it, all an intersection is entry and exit points, right? And so that's what we're trying to define here. And then you just connect them up. I was taking a much more complex way of thinking about it before. All right. He has to go in all directions. That one. We have an extra long intersection here, so it's making us have to do some weird stuff. In theory, it should be right here, right? I think we just have to do that. Did I nail this? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh yeah, straight ones first. Get that. Got that. Okay, we got the only two straight ones. I better go each one. So it can choose which lane. Just like that. I love my blueprints, baby. All right, let's check. You can go forward and to the left, forward to the left, forward to the right, and then hard right. And then this guy, oh, we missed one. This guy can go forward to the left or to the right. There's no straight for him. And then this guy can go forward to the left and straight. Render distance is killing me. I mean, if you have any options for me, look up a console command, CubeWave, Mr. Console Command. If it's killing you, you know, do something about it. Or, you know, I could just check the stats and then actually see them all. That's also a possibility. If you had hooked the middle up to stop the connection it passed over, it would have also done a U-turn. It's a fair point. I'll put it up. I'll put it right up there with you talking about fixing the shit. He's talking about the path render distance. And you know, he's got a point. And I fixed it. All right, let's try again. Let's put all the straights in right now. Oh, those are backwards. Right? Right, that's all of the straights, really. All right. So this guy can go straight, right, and left. Oh, and we got to go. Just need the one. And this guy can go. What in the shit? Okay. Straight. Hard right. Soft right. You'll handle the left. Okay. Left. Hard left. Right. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. You know how that dangerous that is. Okay. Right? There. He needs to be able to go there, too. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Everybody needs 4, really. 1. There he's hiding. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, found one. You need to be able to go. I wonder if we should put a break right here. I feel like some of these really could use halfway breaks. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do it. Hey, Ninja Dogs. System's not meant for this much. What are you talking about? It's just 3 4-lane roads intersecting with 2 more 2-lane roads. Why isn't this first on Coffee Stain Studios list of intersections to test this with? Seems pretty. It's like that guy. That guy was out of his mind. I mean, you can have your opinion, but geez. All right, I think it's done. Hey, Zevlar. Don't freak out. It's fine. Everything's fine, bro. We can. That's a lot smoother. I don't know if I necessarily want to like relitigate this whole thing, but we will do it if we feel as if we must. Okay. You've been tuned out. I had this playing in the background. Well, here we go. We're doing universal tracks on the roads here. Don't freak out. Alien symbols in your head. Now they're on the walls. Now everything is good. Get that checked out. All right, let's go back to universal. Boom. Boom. That's it. Right? I think so. Where is the middle? There. I'm loving my system. You know what this means, actually? We don't have to do this. Because they can change lanes to whichever one they want. Right? Because no matter where they are, they can get to either one. They just have to change lanes earlier. You see? No. If I do this. Now they can. That's better. Heck yeah, it looks complicated, but I bet it'll shape out well. Well, we'll see. Never actually done a totem build in Path of Exile. This is fun. I've never played Path of Exile. You gotta stop it with the lane changes. They're too good. Bro, the lane changes make this work. And the lane changes, you know, it'd be nice though if I in the right direction. They were both wrong. The lane changes will make this, it'll make the trucks driving look so good. Right, because it'll just I think it'll look a lot more natural. Look at you, leftovers. Just knocking out intersections here, and the blueprints make everything so fast, like blueprints tend to do. All right, we got a little funk here, like last time. Take you to Funky Town. All right, this is a fun one. They don't need to go there. Yes. Sexy Ada says, good job. Dude, the Sexy Ada stuff, you guys gotta stop. All right, then really don't need them both. Got to do our rule here on turns. They get to change, right? Straights get to stay. Straights get both lanes. Turns only get one. I broke the rule here though. Because there's no lane change after. Unless I clocked a lane change right here. Oh shit. This always happens. Who's doing this shit, Leroy? Sorry. Stupid as hell, Leroy. Get rid of this one. That one. Let's stick to our rule. And then it means less shenanigans out in the road, more shenanigans out in there. Less crossing. All right, Zevlar, have a good night. All right, back to it. We're gonna make a incline lane change. I just established it needs 3 foundations to do it right. Is that my music starting over? That's the first start over. Bro, there's no way. Don't you even think about it. I don't know why one of them works one way and not the other, but nobody but the 3 of us can tell the difference, right? Just the 3 of us that aren't asleep. That's all right. Can't skip ads when you fall asleep. No, let's go here. This is very wrong. Hater Phasma, you will never forget this. Never forget what? I just can't believe that guy didn't show back up as soon as the roads came out of your pocket. What are you talking about? Don't you always want straight option through your crossovers on the incline? Did I not do one? I forgot. I forgot to do one. Thank you for the catch. Good catch. So I was doing them by hand. Yeah, I don't want to force them. This actually goes here. Oops. No, that's okay. Is that everything I need? I think so. Uh-oh. Oh, you're the culprit. Okay. Turned too sharply my giant butt. What are you talking about, bro? There's some weirdness on this I don't like. Let's do this. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Straight and default. That's the problem. It was getting some 3D stuff going. Okay. I wouldn't add you. Bro, I add everybody. Sleeper over at YouTube. Yeah. They get the urge to wake up and drop a super chat. Not you guys that are awake. Just the subliminal messaging. Just those guys. None of this actually needs. Autosave, busted my balls. All right. I'm very happy with this, by the way. I wasn't, that was kind of the other reason I was kind of pissed off about everything a couple nights ago when we did this last, is because I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy having to like commit when I wasn't like prepared. And now, you know, got a little chance to think about it. It's a lot better. Missed that first one. All right. No. We're okay. All right. I was freaking out for no reason. I was like, how are they going to lane change with the median there? There's new median. We're fine. Fine, King. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Ooh, I don't like this. You have worked for me before, sir. Did we miss? There is some shenanigans happening here. It's something very subtle. It might have to do with where I stop and start things. See, I don't understand why it worked over there and now it's not working. One, two, three. It should work. When Ken takes his glasses off and hides his face, you know he's thinking of something that will ruin everything we just watched him build. That's exactly the truth. No finer truth has ever been spoken on this channel. Ruin it temporarily. That's the key. You gotta believe. Do you believe, Cube Wave? Do you believe we'll get there? Even if we have to cheat 1 meter that nobody will ever notice? I believe. She's Butte, Clark. All right. Let's keep going. Got a lot to do. By the way, I don't know how much I'm going to do today. It's Father's Day and everything. I will say, you know, I've never been happy with this. I'm going to change it. I am. I'm going to change it. There was a reason I did this. I don't think that reason is legitimate anymore. And my desire to finish it. I know. But listen, I didn't come 1,300 hours to fumble it right at the 1 yard line. All right. The ramp transitions, they seem to want you to build from center to center of the foundations. Yeah, I'm building on the edge. That could be it. It's probably like, you know, coming over the edge of the corner. That could be it. And I'm trying to be... Do you know what time it is? It's not time for a lane change because these are going opposite directions now. The lane change is coming. The lane change is coming. All right, we better do this. Hello again, how are you? I'm doing well. And then I see you, ex-dude. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Yep. And as I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight because I'm going to Melkor's house tomorrow. He's the one with the pool. And it's his son's birthday. All right, let's not do this all willy-nilly. Let's work up from this direction down here. We'll do this intersection and work our way up. All right, so we have to do a little bit of rule breaking here. We need... No. Yes, we just need that because we are going to lane change. That should be enough. So a little bit of rule breaking, but not too bad. Autosave. It's Father's Day today? It is. I don't like this. I have to say, don't like it. It's doing the messed up thing, isn't it? It is. Look at that. Look at that shit, you guys. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Sorry. It's too sharp. Not too sharp now, are you? Person. Okay. You can go. We have to treat these as separate directions, as separate roads. So you can go there and there. You can go there and you can go there. The reason we have to do that is because there's no lane changes along this chunk. Yeah, it is in America. It is in America. Do I know the lane change man? Lane change man? The lane change man. There's a joke in there somewhere. I don't know if I'm the one to find it. It's Father's Day in the UK as well. Very nice. That's not gonna work. That'll work though. Nobody's gonna be using that. I gotta connect it. I can't leave it unconnected. Alright, you're gonna use it. Alright, yep, everybody can go each direction. Yes. Oh, those are both Audis. Okay, so you just there like this. Ah, you're wrong. Lane change man is in the Fix-It penitentiary because he didn't signal. His aide of the police officer, because that's a whole layer to this. That you better do both of these can get to both of those. You hate to see it. There's a argument for that here too. Because again, we don't have lane changers. I wonder. You tried to make a truck change lanes with a train? Yeah, I bet. Wait, Ada is the thing that Ken wants me to stop calling it? And a police officer? Right, you get 2 lanes out. Didn't feel good. Maybe it misclicked or something. That looks good. Marcus, have a good night. Would I have been do the straight-ons first? It's really a guideline than actual rules. All right. Thumbs up. Let's do this. You jealous of my lane change? Look at that lane change. All right. I think Marcus is the one leaving, right? Good. Actually, Marcus asked good questions that helped me get to where I'm going. Who was that other person that asked that question Somebody else, I don't know if they're still here, asked a question that got me started down this road, and I'm glad we got here. Who was it? Didn't hear shit. And okay, and then what about this? This is what I was working on when everything went to shit. I have to learn my buttons. I'm not doing a very good job. I guess in this case, it's really more like this, isn't it? Right. We better redo this because I got a feeling that it's not exactly straight. Try that again. Go. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this block in here. Switch back. Just trying to think about where the lane changes are going to be and everything. Brain. Let's try this. Hey, Mr. Truck. Connected enough for him to get back to work. Nice. Right there. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Just need a minute. Just need a minute. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Not until I get back, at least. All right, I'm back. Relax. I know. Okay. Let's see what else we can get done. The fact of the matter is, though, that we're not going to get it done all tonight. But we can do a little more. Maybe we can get some of that done. I don't know. We need a lane change. Lane changes make me happy. See? What are we doing? Turn. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. Yes. All right, we need a mid point here. This is perfect. You don't get to turn that way. You turn that way. No. Bro, why do I keep doing it wrong? Crestmeister, could the old truck paths support bi-directional paths? New ones can't, but I built one with a full confidence thinking they can. Bi-directional, meaning that you can go back and forth. Well, the old paths weren't paths. They were recorded it's not what it was. It's not anything close. Right. It's very different, and it's really hard to put a one-to-one on it, frankly. But it wasn't a path like this. It was just remembering. It would basically just say, go to the next point, go to the next point, go to the next point, right? It was like, here, let me show you. All right, so it wasn't really a path like this. What it was you would drive your truck. All right, you would drive your truck, yay, over the map, and what it would do is it would leave these dots. Right, leave these dots, these little flags like this. And all it would do is the truck would just say, it would say, get to this thing. And by the way, these had little directionals on them too. Right? So if it's this directional thing like this, right? It would try to go in the angle of the direction. But it would basically get to the point, and then it would say, okay, go to the next one. And it would go to the next one, and then go to the next one. That's all it was. Now you could delete these, so then it could say, go to the next one. That's the only way that you could affect your route after you recorded it. The old system didn't allow bidirectional paths. It's not really a path. It's like you couldn't go backwards. It was literally just a set of orders. Go to the next point, whatever that is. It was go here, and then go there, and then go there, and then go there. So the easy way to say it is to agree with you that they don't allow bidirectional paths, but that's kind of it's not really the same system. It's like saying eggs don't have seeds. Well, sure, yeah, you're right. Or my favorite, like, this vodka doesn't have gluten in it. Well, yeah, but it's in a category that is outside of where that comparison would make sense. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a path like this, like we see today. And anyway, I think that's important distinction, because it doesn't allow anything. This allows so much more. Right? This allows switching paths and figuring out where everything is. There wasn't a network. There wasn't, you just drove up to you just literally drove up to the truck and then stood under it, right? And hit the button, and then you drove off. So it's kind of it's difficult to compare in that sense. You son of Okay. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I'm not, I'm not trying to like, I just figured it'd be easier to explain it, What is in the sheet hole? All right, let's just do this. Oh my God, Becky. Okay. Straighties first. You got an ad? Yeah. Well, I hope, it sounds like you got it. Yeah, asbestos-free cereal. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I hate that shit. A comparison where now they're doing it on purpose, right? But that idea where you're gonna go like this, like that, like that. Nice. but yeah, I just didn't want to agree to that. You know what I mean? All right, we're back out in our road system here. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Yeah, these roads are great. So essentially every path has to be a closed loop, right? Because technically, yes, you can make a straight line, not a closed loop, but then you would not be useful since the truck would just stop at the other end. Well, it wouldn't go anywhere. The only way to get the truck to go someplace is to send it from one station to the other station. Like this. This poor little bro is stuck. Watch. As soon as I get him hooked in. Now that is actually correct. I'm going to set my inputs and outputs here through this intersection. He's on a straight line. But he's only there because I deleted it out from under him. It's the only reason we could actually get him there. Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. As soon as I connect this, we'll be good. What was that? What was that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Suspensio. Follow the channel. Thank you for the follow. The hell is that? Yeah, I keep choosing the wrong one. There. That's why I have a blueprint with 2 paths going in opposite directions. So you're building a closed loop. Well, in this case, I've got 2 lanes. I don't need 2 lanes. 1 lane would work perfectly fine, right? But you'll see as soon as well, actually, he'll go as soon as I connect this. Even though it's not technically a closed loop yet. Okay, so here's how I think it happens. We're gonna bust out some more paint again. Here's what my experience so far. You have to remember that my experience with this new truck system is about 12 hours. Okay, I have 3,000 hours in the game and about 12 hours on this. All right, so, but I do understand basically, I understand the big stuff, but you've got station 1, okay, and you've got station 2. Now, let's say you've got your road and it goes like this. And then you take your truck and you build your truck, okay? I think that if you build the truck and you put them on the line, you can select any train stations that are part of the line, that are connected to the path. All right. So you should be able to see 1, 2, and 3, but you can't see 4. By the way, you could have a road going like this. All right. So he would only go on this road if he was going to 1 or 3. And he would only go on this road if he's going to 2. Now, I think his menu will show 1, 2, and 3. And you can set it and he'll go. If you set him to 2 and then 1, he'll travel. And then he'll travel. And then he'll stop. The only way to get him to go is to connect it. And then he's in a loop. So again, trying to be precise here, you don't need a closed loop to start the truck. You do need a closed loop for the truck to be useful to do anything. And you can't see any truck station unless the line is connected to the station. So when I connect this, he's going to start moving, but then he'll come back and he'll get stuck right there. So let's see, let's test. It's going to be a while. There he goes. We'll leave this unconnected. Yeah, shave. So we'll leave this unconnected and we'll work a little bit and we'll come back and we'll check on it. All right, well, we'll connect this. All right, but then we won't connect these. We'll do everything else. He should be stuck right there. Yeah, of course. Hey, thanks, Terry, for the follow. Terry. Made me think of Rick and Morty. Jerry. Do I need these lane changes here? If you were building this, would you need lane changes here? I don't think I need them, and I don't think you need them. I'm going to do them anyway. You know why? Because they're fun. And I like the idea of them. Yeah, what happened here? We lost a meter. Where did we lose it? We lost it back here. There we go. We lost it here. It's a little tight in here. Not gonna say it. All right. We don't have our truck yet, but maybe soon. Let's set this up. I just gotta check and nudge. That's all. Right, we gotta trim you up, sir. You're looking a little wibbly wobbly. I think I want to try redoing this with my curve thing that I built. Dude, my curve right, curves left. What happened to our sound? That's working. My walking sound is broken. Yeah, you. I didn't blueprint the, these are just lane changers. I didn't blueprint the actual intersections because the intersections are so custom. I just blueprinted the ins and the outs of the intersection. Both your favorite games, you like the aesthetic? Nice, good. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. We actually don't have reverse curve. See what I'm saying? So I can't really, like, we have a from straight to curved right and from straight to curved left. We do not have coming in from a curved right to straight and coming in from a curved left to straight. And I think because those are different things. Can I make it by hand? I think we decided yes. It's not the same. This is gonna have to be close enough. They have to be close enough, guys. I'm wrong here. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. You can't do it here anyway. Is that 1 meter? This is what it takes to not do spaghetti. Not sure it's worth it these days. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not centered. That's the only thing. Sad day. Truck isn't perfectly centered, so the wibble wobble isn't. I mean, this truck station is centered. The pickup point is not centered. So what I'd have to do is aim for this corner out here. Which it looks like I hit immediately. And that is much closer. It's not perfect. It's pretty good. And it's better than what I had. All right, I'm sold. I'm sold. Is it possible to do one-click change direction of the blueprint? One-click change direction. What do you mean by? Do you mean like, here's a blueprint? You mean like this? Like rotate it? I think we have one with us, guys. There's one of them among us. And for the path? Maybe not. The path blueprint? This is a path blueprint. Or do you mean just building the blueprint? I think building the blueprint, building the path. The path can't. The only time that you can direct the direction of a path is just by rolling it when you first start one, which I would try to not do if you can help it. I mean, if you're banging on straight, if you have to, it's fine. But most of the time you want to connect to the other path. And when you do that, it's locked. So there is no, I can't change the direction right now. Because the fact that it's connected to, oh my God, what the shit? The fact that it's connected to another path. Well, this is real banged up. I'm glad we checked because this is all effed. I am one with the blueprint, and the blueprint is with me. Yeah. About having blueprints of straight going to curve, but not having. Oh no! Once it's a blueprint, it's no longer a path, and you can't flip those anyway. You rotate blueprints. You don't flip directions on paths within blueprints. And you have to think about blueprints as they don't act like when you're placing them, they are a recipe for placement that is static. Now, once you place them, they start acting like the parts again they are. But that has caused much confusion among the peoples. They aren't really paths at that moment, if that makes sense. You can't really flip them, and I don't even know if you can flip paths even if they weren't blueprints. And by the way, when you place a blueprinted path, it doesn't connect. That's why I can't place this curved left blueprint, because it won't connect to that pause button. So when I place this, and see, look what I did. See the yellow? Because I never reconnected this. When I placed this blueprint right here, it wasn't a path. It doesn't become a path until after it's built. And then once it's a path after it's built, then I can connect it. Now it's blue. I don't know what happened there. I know what happened. I deleted it in path mode, in blueprint mode. So deleted both of them because they were one blueprint. I should have deleted it in non-blueprint mode. Our boy didn't come back. All right, let's see if he comes back now. Blueprint belts are the same way. When you place a belt in a blueprint, it's not really a belt, and you don't have the control over it that you would if you were just placing a belt. It's static. And then when you build it, then it sort of becomes a belt again. Mikey, I couldn't figure out why I haven't been sleeping all night, and then it dawned on me. The same thing's about to happen here. When I place this blueprint. If I place it here, it's not going to connect. Now, I could auto-connect it. But auto-connect, and I probably could. I definitely could. And that's why they had to make auto-connect. Auto-connect specifically looks for the ends. And it says, oh, wait, inside this blueprint is actually some belts, or some pipes, or some train paths, or some vehicle paths. Let's see if we can make them connect to each other. So I could turn on auto connect to make this all happen. but I just don't because I don't trust him. But I just did there. And it did seem to work. There's one of our trucks. Oh, he is ripping ass. He's a different truck. He's just using it as a did you see that? It's a different truck using it as a U-turn. Can I just program a U-turn in here? You guys want to come in here and do a UE? I could. He just pulled in here to do a U-turn, you guys. Are you asking me why do you have a blueprint path? Why do I have a blueprint path? Well, to make pathing easier? Sorry, I'm not understanding the question. So that I could do this and not have to build it every time? See why I don't use AutoConnect? You see it over there on the right? You son of a bitch. I'd rather just control it myself. Roundabouts are calling. We'll get there. Chill. Calm your T's, okay? We won't be getting there tonight. Oh, Mr. Truck, get out of here. Go on. Oh, he's not going that way. Oh shit, he's oh, sorry, poor Mr. Truck. You're going someplace oh no, there he goes. I thought maybe he was going someplace that I didn't have connected yet. Oh, look, he did a lane change. Did you see it? Oh, he did a lane change. That's how I can force their lane changes. I just cut this one out. I was trying to figure out how to force the lane changes. That's really cool. So I can force any truck after it enters to the outside lane. And then he only goes to the inside lane when he needs to turn. Maybe he does it early, I suppose. We'll have to see. Right? Like if I do this. If he needs to turn up there, will he just take the first one or will he take the second one? It's kind of interesting. Are you quoting the crazy? You are. I'm just gonna rebuild these. These are all janky. I've got a And these are all the same. So it's kind of worth it for me to learn how to do it. By the way, it's to do the curve that I'm doing, I go to the 8 meters, okay? And then it's 1, 2, 3, and then I can't do it. But then 5 rotations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm doing 3 over and then 5 rotations. That's how I'm doing these curves. And they're turning out nice, and I like them for my curvature radius. Or like, you know, leaving the straight world, leaving the grid. Now back to universal. In this case, they have to stay over there because I'm braking. I'm not letting them drive through. That's going to be really fun to watch. I'm looking forward to that a lot. I could do the same thing by killing this. Right? Yep. There's no straight. The only way I mean, the rule is this. The only way for them to go straight is to stay in the right-hand lane. It's the fast lane. No turning. If they want to turn, here he comes. It's going to be slick, you guys. You should get over immediately. Yes. Wish the cars were a little more speedy. They just don't seem so floaty now. Well, they slow down when they hit a junction. They do. I think they're pretty fast once they get going. This looks really good in here. I'm really happy with this whole setup. All right, this is our screenshot for the night. Oh, look, bad connection. That's why they're yellow. So we can see bad connections. The color scheme definitely fits my aesthetic. Well, you know, you gotta show off the new stuff. I'll wait for a truck. Oh no! Yeah, we gotta do... Oh no! I can't remember. Can we get rid of hands? I'm standing. Look, Ma. I guess I gotta be in build gun mode. Can't get better than that. You can show the truck pass in the settings, right? Maybe you can get better than that. I looked for that. I thought that was there and I couldn't find it. Is it a button that you can turn on and off? Yeah, I'm looking for, it's gotta be a keybind, right? Toggle path visualization. It's set to R, but like, that wasn't working. I'm hitting R. Let me try changing it. Maybe it's conflicting. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, always show pass. Well, okay. There's a setting for always show pass. That wouldn't be in the keybind. So where would it be? User interface. There it is. And good call on the search. I forgot. That's what I'm talking about. Forced perspective. We're gonna get crazy. Watch out, because all right, now we just gotta wait for the truck to get right. You can't see it because I'm pointing at the screen. But right before he turns. Just a little. And I had to set the aperture really extreme so I could see the difference really clearly. And I set the focus distance with an extreme aperture, because the truck's only going to be there a second. I won't have a chance to change the focus distance. Now I could set it on tracking. Like I thought about setting it on tracking when he comes through the door and then setting up, but we'll try this. So, oh, that's the first one. I don't know. I don't do a lot of depth of field with Satisfactory thumbnail shots, but maybe I'll oh, here we go. Yep, this is us. It's not taking. Damn it. It wasn't taking. It's because I have the thing up. I need to be like this. Thanks for first time chat, by the way, Squishy. Sorry, it's too late. Now I have a vision. We have to see. We'll have to see what it turns out. I want the front of the truck in focus. I have a vision now. It's too late. Which one is that one? We'll have to wait for him to go back around. 84 years later. No, it's not that. It's not that long. It'll be fine. I was thinking, what I was gonna say is, I know his route. It's the closest building, I think, probably. Maybe for Satisfactory Plus, for that playthrough, I always do, I do more depth of field. There. Now a little bit bigger percentage of the screen is in path. Satisfactory Plus playthrough is coming, guys. It's coming. Sorry, I don't usually spend this much time on getting thumbnail picks, but kind of in a learning the path, and then I thought that this would be a cool time to do depth of field. Are you trying to write an emoji and you messed it up? Oh no, it's working. It's working in the window. It's not working in the other window. Little dancing guy. Usually the emojis work in there. I wonder why it didn't work. If you look on the screen, it's working. He's dancing. We are rocking out a little bit right here. All right, we can go. There's the first one. This is our guy. I told you it was a close one. This is our guy. He's already back before the other one. Here we go. Let's look at it. He's safe. I hit the wrong button. It was just resume game. Let's take a little look-see. The best part about this one is that the headlights don't blow out the screen like the other ones. It's a winner. Watch this. Yeah, we got it. It was a team effort. So there's my crop. Crop it right on the 2/3, like a pro. Center line. I do this every stream, after every stream. I don't usually do it during the stream. That's a sick thumbnail. I'll do the rest of it without you guys. All right, if you couldn't already tell, I am done for the night. We got a lot done. We learned a lot, and we got set up. Still trying to get the trucks all set, and I just keep restarting us, but I think this is the final time, knock on wood. So when do I stream next? Wednesday night. We're gonna keep working on the trucks, and then it is my hope that I don't play anything else except for Satisfactory until we finish. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay? No distractions. So what's next? Right now, if you are on YouTube, then I would appreciate a like. Thank you, Squishy, for the follow, and Terry earlier, and Suspensio and everybody. Appreciate it. And then on Twitch, we're gonna raid. By the way, Twitch, after we raid, I always talk a little shit about you guys with YouTube before we end for the night, just so that you know. That's usually what we do. So, all right, who are we gonna raid? Yeah, thanks for watching and hanging out. We could hit off screen Phantom. I think he's rated us before. Yeah, we're gonna hit him. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Everybody have a happy Father's Day if you're in the US. If you're not, just have a regular happy Sunday. And I will see you guys on Wednesday night.